live. Hmm. Hello. Microphone test 1 2. Oh crap! I need more tea. Alright, I have OBS on the side. Ads should be done in seconds. Hi, hello. Should we all hear me? My audio goes. That's fine. Let's go with that later. Hello. Welcome to the no microphone game. No microphone game. Yay. Unpause. There we go. Tab. Welcome back to the Twitch lands. We are a little different. Like I mentioned, I kind of installed the Protogen mod in the off time, and now we be an Aveli. We don't actually need the thing. I did this in one of the other worlds and it copied over. So when you set like, so every single world now needs the Protogen mod installed in order for me to actually load into the world. Otherwise it will crash because it'll try to load this character. That's our new character. Welcome back to our lovely little home. We had stripped down a ship. And I believe... Oh god, I don't even remember what we were doing. What do we have on our inventory? Survival basics. That's the farm, that's our farm. I can't remember how that broke. Ooh, that was weird. Yeah, it is super cute, thank you. Oh, we needed radio comms. I wanted to check, what do we have here? We needed radio comms. Were we able to produce radio? We were. We are, okay. We can repair this. We can repair our thing. Okay. Where are the radio comms? Excuse me. Basic assembler. Where's the basic? Oh. I almost forgot that we were like this. Yeah, I hope everyone can hear me. Well, even with, you know... Oh god. Completely... You know... Damn it, I don't even have emotes. Yeah, I believe this was temporarily our home. Oh. That's still uber loud, isn't it? And I even have the fucking shush tools on, mod on too. Again, like I said, it does nothing. So back you go. So that should be loud. Not too loud. Watching on a delay. That's still pretty loud. What happens if we do this like this? That should be a lot better. Correct? That's the problem. We're gonna need to mask up when we weld up. I mean, it makes sense. Welders need welding masks, so we need to mask up when we weld up. It'll quiet it, it'll dampen the sound, and it'll help with the thing. I am so used to pressing E. Alright, what did we actually have? Plates. Mask up to weld up. Yeah, what else do we need here? Do we need to fix anything else? I want to say no. Okay, good. Thank you. Alright, so this is our temporary base. If I remember correctly, we need resources to build, like... I don't know, what should we really build first? We want a proper base, so... This is literally just so that we can survive. There's our food. Food is here. Food is all interconnected. Everything is interconnected? Ah, this entire thing is interconnected. That's right, yeah. Food? No food. Why no food? Algae? No algae. No sun. No sun. Oh yeah, and we discovered the joys of walking on impossible inclinations. I still argue that this shouldn't be possible. I know I need to amp up the game. I feel like we should go exploring. We know where our base is. It's the middle of what will be the night. Well, I say it's like late afternoon. We can fly. We should explore for a little bit. I feel like that's a good idea. Like being in first person move. I don't like for the third person unless I'm like in a hill and I have no fucking idea where I am. It's a lot better with this. Don't judge me. I really like my UI. I like seeing the thing on the bottom. I like knowing where I am. Yeah, we're heading somewhere. I don't know where. I just know we're heading somewhere. Maybe to the top of the mountain. We're gonna drive because I think it's like better on path overall. Times like this, I wish I had a radio going even in VRC, LC. There is a VLC for the fucking Xbox. It just refuses to accept fucking any sort of music. I need to like find a way to get an external drive connected that, you know, works, or to get some music saved onto the thing. Ooh, what's this? Are you a thingy or are you just a plant? You're just a plant. Ooh. Careful. I'm gonna probably leave that on. Ooh. No. I want to go to make it to the top of the mountain. Let's make it to the top of the mountain. Seems like a good idea. What it seems. Because then we gotta make it back down. We can make it down the way we make it up. Okay, I think now we hit an issue. this way was a little cleaner. Nope. Do we want to activate our... No, I don't think we need to. I was going to say we can activate our special ability of flight, but I don't think we need to. Hi, Bat. How are you? Also, how are you doing, Sev? Sorry I didn't say that earlier. Hopefully the sounds in Space Engineers are a little more bearable. I could probably turn them up. Now that we have rules set for welding. Ooh, this might actually need flight. Ignore. I don't know why those reset. Oh, because the grouping reset. Oh, I remember. We don't even need to do that. We just need to enable dampeners. Yeah. Oh. Bad idea. Flight doesn't work here. We're a little too high. Okay. This would need hydrogen. Okay. Or at least something more powerful. Like maybe a helicopter? Hi Dazzle, how are you? Technically all night long, but yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a while. How are you? How's your Thursday going? It is Thursday, right? Yeah, now it's Thursday. Technically now it's Thursday. How was your Wednesday? No, it's Friday. Yeah, now it's Friday. Yesterday was Thursday. Yes. I think. I don't know. Today is a day. Tomorrow is another day. How was your day? Ooh, congrats on the 5 streak. Newbie streaking. How do we get up this mountain without dying? Always blowing up our shit. I don't think we can. I think we gotta focus on going down the mountain. Focusing maybe on the valley. I'd like to find a better area to build in. Toast. Alright, I have a Bergie in front of me. I need more tea, that's right. Oh, wait, I think we found something. Hey, we found at least a portion of the top of the mountain. Let's go over there. It's over there. Eee! And I guess good morning. It's early. Well, I mean, it is early morning for me too, so. The sun is setting and it's snowing? Oh, it's a blizzard. I wonder, will we be hit by chunks of ice? Since it's a nice blizzard. It's apparently a blizzard, and apparently there is a blizzard. might be just joining us. They have a wonderful avatar. Aren't they cute? The Protogen mod is great. So how cold is it out here? It's low and free. Oxygen low and it's freezing. Okay. Staying inside seems like a good idea. Oh yeah, we don't have enough oxygen to lift off the ground if we're dropping. Yeah, maybe we focus on flying in the valley. Being in the mountains is nice, but we need hydrogen for this. So you're admitting to be skin and bone, no meat. You're just all floof, no meat. You're like one of those fake. You're like one of those puppy dogs that's like once you shave them down and realize, holy shit, there's not really much dog underneath that floofy dog. Oh, and there goes Dazzle. Come back! I didn't mean it. Oh. Oh shit, yes? Damn. Oh. That seems like less food and more of a... Let's harvest your fur. Let's just keep you as a pet and harvest your fur. I'm sure it won't sell for much, but it can be useful in other ways. I assume. Also, shit, visibility is really low. This is nice. Ooh, this is very nice actually. Let's just leave it on like the UI so that we can kind of have a base idea of where we are, what time it is. That's IRL time, by the way. That's the actual time it is where I am, so. You're the one who's saying you're all floof, so why not put it to good use? We'll pay you for it. We'll give you a place to live and we'll pay you for it. That doesn't sound too bad. Sure, you just have to be a little naked every... what? How long does it take for your full coat of fur to grow back on you again? That also determines your paycheck. But seriously, that could, I mean, your face seemed cruel, but come on, you're not, it's not like you're using it to keep warm if we keep you warm for you. Ooh. No, that just sounds weird. How the fuck do we get down without blowing up? Oh. We need to go that way. Well, at least we need to go down to the valley somehow. Oh, okay. It's that easy. You might bankrupt me. I mean us. Definitely us, yes, us, absolutely us. Okay, we'll leave you alone. On one condition, you can just keep being food. Everyone loves a good meal. Especially when that meal fights back. Where it gets really comfy. I don't know, take your pick. Okay, we need to go down there. I completely forgot how we got up, what route we took. I believe it was there. Yes, could be funky. I'm not seeing any other route. Unless maybe I'm missing something over here. Oh, I am missing something over here. Did I just come from this way? Did we just come from this? I think we just came from this way. Luftorg's our friend. I agree. Okay. 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 I would like you on. How do we do this without fucking ourselves? That is raw. I could technically set up a roll. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's roll. Technically, we want pitch, not yaw. Yeah. Okay. It worked, but we have a hitch. Yeah, I had a feeling. Negative 0.8. Negative 0.8. Oh, negative 0.08. There we go. Okay. Hmm. I feel like I am missing a way. That or we just yeet ourselves off this and hope for the best. Anybody feel like flying? I feel like flying. Okay, I just need to fix everything here to 0. 0. 0, 0, 0, fantastic. It's working. I mean, we're flying. I mean, I knew it would work. I just didn't think it would work all the way up there. It's a little too high for us. We want to go all the way up there at some point. Why? I don't know. Let's set up an antenna up there because Lels. And let's go up there by a fucking, like a rover because Lels. So that's our base. Let's check out the farm for half a second. Also, this is where this comes in handy. There we go. Please, actually, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Flare. Alright, we want to lower ourselves off. Where we fall. Into the direction thing. There again. Actually want to do this like this because we want to actually drop. So Z. Technically, we can survive this. Or see? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we survived. By what can only be described as the skin of our teeth. Gray. I want to say gray. Because normally I'd pick white, but if you're playing RDR2, white would be... Yeah, I'm gonna say gray. I'm just gonna say gray. That was a bit of a hard fall. Let's check out our farm. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. This is modded. This is the Protogen mod. I have a few options available to me. I have this without a jetpack. So there's this without a jetpack, an Availi, and the actual Protogens and Protogen without a jetpack and with a jetpack. And yeah, this is modded. Oh, okay, okay. Then I'm gonna say, you know what, white. Go white, why not?
Be a white samurai on a white horse or some shit like that. Okay. So this is going to be the farm. You can get mods on console, yeah. It's limited to what's on, what you call it, IO. And how much you can actually, you know, it has to be under, like, 3 gigs. There's a hard limit to, like, how much you can actually have. And this world, I have about, at any given moment, about 3 gigs of mods loaded. I literally am at like the limit. And there's like about a gigabyte just the blueprints. So about 2 gigs of mods, a gigabyte of blueprints. Where's my F10? Because I have keyboard and mouse set up on my Xbox. I usually play with keyboard and mouse because it's a hell of a lot easier. It's the same thing with fucking Battlefield. I play with keyboard and mouse on my Xbox. This has a modified thing. This is not vanilla. This has a few non-vanilla blocks on it. Specifically a thing, but yeah, I have about... So it needs to be on mod.io. So again, it needs to be in mod.io, but I have a few dozen mods. And yeah. Where's mine? Yeah, again, it's limited to the amount you can, like, store and whatnot, because we have... Let me just actually bring up the G menu just to show off what we have. We have a bit. And my things are typically going to be playing around with the black solar panels from Kings, which are fantastic. We typically play around with, for power, where is it? Actually, let's just go to the home. Either the Azimuth battery, excuse, because I have Azimuth complete, or yeah, the Xbox, specifically the Xbox S, is probably the way to go if you want a more stable thing. And there is the beta, if you can download it, which is a rolled back version. I believe it runs 2.203. However, it's a modified 203. It's specifically designed to work with the it was for the automatons things. I have that version still running on my console, so I have a world limit that is unlimited. I have that option for a world, but it's just really, really rolled back. That's the problem. It's like running one of the oldest versions. At least at the moment we're running 207 and it's running 203, 204. So it's way back there. It's one of the reasons I don't really play it. Otherwise I would, because I really do like that unlimited build option, especially on console. Especially on console. I need to increase my fan. My Xbox is kind of overheating. Hopefully I can be heard decently. Again, I apologize for the bad audio. The next Twitch payment I get, or, you know, if I receive like a magical $50 donation, I can actually afford an Xbox headset. If I get a $75, actually no, it would probably be more like a $100 donation. If I got a $100 donation, I could afford the adapter as well for the controller. But those are goals. The next Twitch payment I receive is going towards an upgrade. I'm gonna be getting it through a family member's Amazon Prime account so I can get free shipping, and I'm gonna actually see if I can link their Amazon account to my Twitch account so I can actually utilize the free Twitch Luna thing that they get, which would actually be nice, because then I could start actually utilizing it for like creators I support and really enjoy. Again, I really do hope the microphone isn't bad. Because it's like really hard to judge because I have to like lower the fucking microphone on my thing, and there's an actual delay of go fuck yourself because Twitch is Twitch, especially on mobile. Yeah, let's actually get back to focusing on this. So we'll have a proper way up here at some point, but this is essentially going to run on, I guess, one hydrogen engine is good enough for the farm. We're going to be like sapping up a lot of ice because we're on a fucking lake. I mean, yeah, we're going to be probably running this on a hydrogen engine. To kick it off, we'll probably have like a solar power with some battery, and we'll aim for my favorite solar. I mean, right now, even you can see like, where are they? Oh, please don't tell me they fucking broke. Oh no, that's right here. We have the solar window panel. This is actually a wonderful block. It's my favorite block, actually. That and the other solar panel I really like that I can actually get into the PC version. When I get my upgraded Steam Deck, which is after 6 Twitch payments, and I'm gonna actually put money aside specifically for the upgraded Steam Deck so I can really think about shit. Which is gonna be the next lowest model at the moment because I have the obsolete lowest model, the 64 gig, still. Yeah, don't ask how I'm still running on the 64 gig model. I don't know. It just has enough memory to run. And I've been playing, you know, catch up with the memory so much now. Let's see. We have concrete. Beautiful concrete. It's really heavy. But it comes in large and small variants. Oh no, it comes in reinforced and regular. Reinforced is really heavy, and well, let's just say it works for everything. It's perfect for like building a bunker or a defense serve. We have our wonderful conveyor tubes, and I was looking for solars. Wow. Solar. I don't want that. I like these. I like the nanocrystallines. Specifically the multi-junction. These are very powerful. And these do come in centered and offset, so I'll typically choose all the offset variant. Well, the centered variant. And, well no, the offset variant, and do the normal thing you do with the solar panel. Hook it up, get a vent. Is it a vent controller, right? No, it's, the CTC, the custom turret controller. Hook that up, and, set that to always daylight, set up a camera. Actually, the way I do it is unique. I'll do 3 separate rotors, so I'll need 3 CDCs for 1 solar port, but I'll be able to put like 1,000 fucking solar panels on it because I'm only running on fucking 1 rotor, and they will all be inertia dampened until it decides to break, and then I just un-inertia dampen it and it's fine.
Yeah, back to this. Back to this idea. The idea is to get like maybe a scraper running that goes back and forth, or maybe just we drill a bit ourselves, store a lot into like a container. That'll kind of be the buffer for all the hydrogen that'll be used, not only for the power, but for the water, because we're going to need an O2 gen, an irrigation tank. We're going to aim for 20 farms, I want to say. 5 of each crop, and I believe there are 4 crops to grow. You know what I forgot? Foob? I think I forgot Foob. Oh, I need Foob. Uh-oh. We probably gonna die. We probably gonna die. That's not good. Excuse. Alright, but we're gonna have to get this up at some point. We actually do have some resources we can probably build with. Yes, thank you. And that's in case... Okay. Oh, if we gonna die, I'm at least gonna do something funny. Pipey. I need... Actually, where's the irrigation one? Do you not have a... I can see this being useful like this. At the same time, I can see this kind of being... Ooh, you do have one on the end. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's the right side up. So that would receive ice, and that would output water from the top. Then we need... So that just needs hydrogen. That needs ice. The output's water. How about this? Does this work like this? Okay, cool. Could technically put this here. Although that cuts off access on... Well, no it doesn't, because we want... No, water's just gonna go above. This is the underside. So yeah, we can just put this here. Yeah, we can just put this like this. Any oxygen it makes will, any hydrogen will go there, any oxygen will just kind of be voided, we don't need it. And 2B, where is our locomotion? Where is our thingies? We wanna make the stuffs that moves the things. There we go. Please load faster? How long has it been? It's been an hour. Wow, not bad. Also, we dropped 2 subs. Oh no. Well, maybe it was just a bug that showed up 5. Because I know that the two resubs were resubs, so... we want this for oxygen. Well, yeah, we want this for water, so... There's no current way to store water, I believe. It's gonna be the water. And the items are gonna be... these. Yeah. Because we want to separate them. The items and hygiene are gonna be this. Can't be that. Do we have the T-crossing? We do not have a T-crossing. Keen, why is there no T-crossing? Oh, there is a T-crossing. I mean a cross-crossing. Why is there no cross? There is a cross. Fine, we'll use this for everything. We'll just color this blue. And then color this light blue. Yeah, that works. There. If we need to modify it, we modify it. Theoretically, we would be adding more along this way. And same thing here. If we really needed it, we just expand this way. P, blue. Ooh, look, pretty color. Ooh, look, pretty color. Actually, let's make it nicer. We want frostbitten? You're on a lake. It is by a thing. Do we want a frost? No, no. Because that would implicate the water is frozen. It would be cold, but not frozen, right? What? Sorry, something just happened somewhere. Dust armor? No. Glamour armor? No. Weldless armor doesn't look half bad. Why did my phone just do something stupid? Is it really? It's 156. Come on. Sorry, I'm just fixing something on my phone. My phone just did something weird. Alright, cool. Funky. Very funky. Alright. There, now we can see it better. That's Wildless. That's actually pretty nice. What we had was this. This. Which is okay. We can go marry Moo Cow. No, that just seems too silly. We can go carbon fiber. Clean armor looks nice. And the retrofuge actually looks really nice. I want to say we go retrofuge. Retrofuture. For like most of it. And for like the ice we can do like maybe this more cyane. Power can be orangey. Yeah, we can kind of color this.
We'll figure out what the color of those later. Yeah, something like this. That's just like for like all of the setup and stuff. So these will go in their own thing, and this will have like, I think we'll have to go up and split. So this is probably going to be encased, which means this is going to go up, forward, and hit a T. No, across. We want to come across as everyone's available. Okay, I'll stop. See that. And now we can get some T's in. I want to go 2, 3. Is this going to be flooring on top of this? We'll probably go halves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Room for expansion. Repeat this per side. The floor is going to be here, so I guess realistically we could probably just use conveyors here. We need food. I'm beginning to realize we need a lot of food. And the actual farm. Want this to be queen. I like it that way, please. Beautiful. We can start with like one of each. I see the ads. Thank you for sticking around. I know there's not much music, and I'm apologizing for that because it's Space Engineers. That is the current idea for the farm. At least there will be kind of things underneath that. You can walk on it. We'll have like a walkway up. The power will be underneath here. We may have more than one, but that's the idea. We separate our water line from our ice line, and the ice line is kind of the oxygen and the power and whatnot. I do need to go make a tea though. That's the thing. Oops, unpause. It is like 2:01. Unpark. You are hungry. Does it say that every time? Yeah, we need to come back to this shortly. We need to find more food. Probably now. We can always just kind of... I think I turned off the thing. We could technically kill ourselves. That sounds bad. We could do the suicide route where we just kind of respawn with full hunger, even though it would be better to find like food. If we could find food on this rock. Because it turns out starving is bad.
Who'd have thought? Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna end well. We do need to find like a new area to go to anyways, so we're gonna be going a few kilometers probably. Great. And yes, we are gliding. I do love Space Engineers. It is a fantastic game. The right know-how, you can do anything. Alright, we wanna aim for over there, maybe even over there, but we do wanna find a better area to kinda live in. I'm gonna be serious here. Starving is a bad thing, and we're gonna starve. Yeah, we gonna starve. Do we wanna do the we are gonna lose our buff. That's the one thing I don't like. That's the one thing I don't like. We're gonna lose our buff. And I don't wanna lose the buff. I wanna see if I can find something. Shit, ads are gonna start soon too. Oh crap. This is gonna end well. This is gonna end well. Okay, you know what? Since ads are gonna start soon. We're gonna do this. We're gonna We're gonna do that. We're gonna hit the pause button on our beautiful person. We're gonna pause here for a bit. We are actually paused in game. You know, it doesn't look it. That's why I left the smoke eyes. I'll be quickly remaking one more tea. We're gonna let ads play. We'll come back. We'll find some food, probably. Hopefully not starve. Hopefully, and things will be fine. I see that bit rate jumping up and down. I apologize. It sucks. I know. But we'll be back shortly. I just want to quickly make some more tea. We'll be back in a minute. Or 3. Apologies for the impromptu tea break. Go make tea if you guys want some tea. If I made anybody want tea.
too fucking quiet without the music, and the music refused to play properly. So you know what? I have a plan for next break. The actual break in like 2 hours. Yes, that's right. We're back. I'm just gonna let you guys listen to Corgi.
How's that sound? Y'all want to listen to Corgi Cam while like?
No, I don't want to quick look shit.
There we go. While we, wait because the music in this game apparently doesn't want to work. There, I'll turn it up. Is it actually on? Is there actual music? Yeah. I'm debating on just tossing on Korg for like the break, just so that you guys have something to fucking listen to while I'm not here. Listening to dead air is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Also, we about to starve. Yay. This is so fun. Also, it's kind of annoying that like trying to pay for something via, a bank account, via PayPal on Twitch is like it lists it as a valid option and then it refuses to actually pay it, even though I can afford it, even though it can be paid. It's a valid payment option, why not just accept it? That's what I don't get, Twitch. You're like so weird. Also, I need to figure out a way to get the microphone a little better. Too, I realize it's kind of jank and shit. There we go. Hey, look, we're on the hill. Now all we have to do is survive long enough. Yeah, I know. It's too easy and convenient to accept actual money. They have to get fake money called credit. Otherwise known as pretend money. That's what's annoying. Ooh, we have a beacon. Are you our saviors? Or are you a hallucination? You are hungry, I get it. 9 kilometers away. Can we make it in time? I think we can make it in time. Ooh. If we do this right, we should be able to. I want to say yes. We are starving at a pretty rapid rate. Alright, let's change that factor. Ooh, saving grace. This is actually might be a saving grace. 12% left. Oh shit. Oh, come on, baby. I know there's greenery down there, but there's a fucking station right there. Saving grace. Come on. on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Start preparing. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, we have 11% thing. Please, 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 please have food for sale. I don't care what it costs. Anything, Clang Cola would help. Oh, please have food, please have food, please have food. Also, please don't shoot me. This looks like an out. Oh, thank you. Yes, safe zone. Hi, how's it going? Oh, what do you got? Really? That doesn't help. Food. What do you got for sale? What do you got for sale? What do you got for sale? Seeds. Raw meat. Um. Two clean colas are better than nothing. Oh, wait. I can make, I can get this. I'll find the mammal meat. That'll help. Oh, that's a burrito. Spaghetti. Also, seeds. Can we get seeds? Yes. Fruit, grain, spores, and that's it. Okay. I know, I am hungry. Shut up. We're about to solve that. Survival kit. Cannot be made there. Shit. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I am no longer hungry. That was some tasty spaghetti. Oh, thank you. This counts too. That's why we got the Clang Cola. It is an absolute last resort. It's 3%. That's it. Okay. Okay, I don't think this will despawn. So this is an actual spawning, thing. Yeah, access denied. This'll literally stay here forever. Can't grind down, can't do this, but this will always be here. And this will reset, so this is a good thing to build by, actually. Oh, I want to access that. Oh, shit. I gotta become good pals, don't I? Yeah. What else you got up here? Anything cool? Eh, crappy welder. What's in the bed? Heyday. Thank you. How about you? Nothing. What about you? Nothing. That goes outside. Nice though. Bathroom. Wait, is this? Oh, it's a window. That's what's keeping it pressurized, so you can get a nice kind of view. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like go to fucking Walmart, I believe. I think Walmart has what I'm looking for. There are Twitch gift cards you can get. I know that much. Also ATM. 8,300 deposit. Hey, look, we have some money. Also, what can I sell? What do you buy? Hmm. See, radio comms are cheap. They're just bulky, but we can sell those. Prototech clearly sells for a lot. Gold sells for a bit. Gold's a bit of a pain. We don't have that option yet. Could technically sell solar cells. Yeah, I think our best bet would probably be cells and radio comms. For some money. Money, money, money. We all love the money. Please don't tell me it's another blizzard outside. Oh my. Is it actually a blizzard? No, it's just foggy. Okay. Yeah, we got some money, we got some food, we got some seed, we got very lucky. I had a feeling we got lucky with some food. Actually, we can buy the rest out. Let's just park there for a bit. I'm sure the game will love it. I want to do something. Let's actually buy out the seeds. Don't care, don't care, don't care. That's way too expensive. No, no, no. Sold out. No. I can get the plushie, that's too expensive. We have that. We have that. We don't need that. $3,000 for a burrito. $3,000 for a fucking fruit pastry. $3,000 for another pack of spaghetti. We could probably use the spaghetti. Thank you for your purchase. How much credits do we got on us? 5. I think we just want to hold off and keep the spaghetti. Think about selling stuff. Yeah, let's mark this. GPS. Trader. What kind of trader? I don't know, just a trader. Fantastic. I wasn't expecting to find like a trader here either. It's like a good 15 kilometers away from our base. That's not bad, actually. Hmm. Let's see, where are we? We're back on the mountain. I would like to get out of the northern climate, I guess. We are gonna need to actually think about, like, you know... No, no, no. Okay, so we may be in a bit of a pickle. This looks a little more complicated than it seems, Cat, but don't worry, I have a solution. We may look like we're dangling, and that's probably because we are. I'm just gonna do this. Oh shit. I'm just gonna. Oh shit. We're gonna park. We're gonna release our park, and now we're literally dangling. Okay, okay. Um. I have a solution. I promise you. What happens if I press Z? Okay. Um. I had a solution. Oh crap. Oh, cause that's off. There we go. See? I solved it. I solved it. I solved it. And I even thought of a better solution for power. Okay, maybe we can get to that later. See? We're fine. We're fine. We survived. We survived. See, chat? You believed in me and we made it out. Alive. For now. Yay! Alright, now we can think about probably heading back. Because we know we can make it there in about 2 minutes, I want to say. If we properly set up our ship right, which we should aim to do. Where's the iron again? It's all the way over there. I also want to kind of put more lights on this thing too. I have an idea about lighting, but it's a little on the might cause might not look nice side. Oh yeah, we gotta go around the mountain to get to this thing. That's right. It does take like 2-3 minutes to get here. Chat, remember that moment when I said I had a plan? I just had yet to implement it? Well, I just thought of our plan and I'm about to implement it. Oh crap. See, we're flying, chat, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, chat, we're fine. See? We didn't almost just collide with the mountain. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna fly towards the moon. I believe there's better stuff over there. Also, is there music in game? I don't think there's music in game. I don't think there's music in game. That's kind of an issue.
How high can we go before the game tells us nay? Can we weave our way through the valley? I feel like we can weave our way through the valley. Ooh. Okay, we only have an hour of flight, but we are flying technically towards the sun, so we can stop up on like a mountain or something. Oh, I hate that we're technically gonna have to fly all the way back, but I'd rather fly all the way back, knowing I have a better location to build. Come on, come on, thank you. I can't even hear the audio myself. Okay. Hopefully at least there's some music. I am really hoping and praying that there's something. It would be nice to have something in the background. I don't like dead silence, that's the problem. And Space Engineers appears to be giving a lot of dead silence. Because I gotta focus on flying. We gotta focus on going to the moon at some point. Oh god, we gotta cross this mountain. Okay, we gotta weave, we gotta weave. Alright. We did it! Oh. Okay, that was tight. And we drop. That hour just got extended thanks to our wonderful solar panel. Okay, and now we glide. Sippa sippa chat, always sippa sippa. Apa. I wasn't expecting us to have to find a new home. Well, at least I was kind of expecting us to have to find a new area to build in, because where we were was kind of shit, let's be real here. We're building in the side of a fucking crash ship in the side of a mountain. What part of that screams fun? We have no food. We had no food. We were making a farm, but we're gonna continue that farm, and we're gonna ship it all the way over. I have a plan. I wanna start playing around with drones. I wanna really play around with drones. I haven't done much with them, and I realize it's a little finicky because they need to be landed before we actually exit and leave, or they need to have a set location, and they need to be able to continue if they think they need redundancies in place for everything they do. Ooh, more ice. Actually, that's good. This area isn't that bad. There's the moon directly above us, or is that Mars? Oh, that's Mars. Even better. Yeah, this area doesn't look half bad. I feel like I've seen it somewhere, though. It feels familiar. Maybe like it's in a trailer or something for like a game. I don't know.
That area feels slightly familiar, just slightly. Just slightly. Yeah, I believe we want to follow the sun in order to find, well, I mean, we are following the longitude. We want to kind of follow the north-south longitude. I don't really feel like weaving in between this mountain, so we're just gonna go above it. Alright. Should really be heading that way. We're still good for power. Kind of. Could take a small break for, like, recharge and... Probably? I could hop into spectator mode and check out where we are, where we could probably go. I think it's F9 I can hit. Yeah. F8? Yeah, F8, there we go. There we go. So we are all the way over here. Where can we go from here? So we're there. That's where our base is. We're there. We kind of want to aim... Oh, I know what we can do. What way is that way? From where we are and where we're relative, we want to go... that way. Yeah, we want to go... If the sun is north, we want to go east. So the sun is east, we want to go south. Yeah, because we want to go towards that. Because if we go towards there, we're just going to find more mountain. Well, there's the moon. Yeah, so we want to go more south. We want to head this way. We want to go this way. Da 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 da. Flying through the world on a thingy that I spawned in. All I did was add the thingies. Eee. Oh, I wish I had more to talk about. I do. I wish I had a better microphone to chat with too. Again, upgrades are upgrades. They're gonna cost me money, and I'm gonna have to wait till I get like either a payment or a donation or whatever the hell you want to think. It's like at some point I'll be able to afford the upgrade. We'll have a better microphone. I forgot to throw on the overlay for the Xbox. Oops. I have a overlay thingy. I just don't have it enabled. Oops. That is entirely my bad. Apologies, I'm eating. Alright. Now we just keep going forward at 176 meters a second. Because I really do want to go to that desert area. We might need to like set down for a few minutes and like, I don't know, 10-20 minutes. And well, I'm probably gonna need to like let the actual like ship recharge because
we're running okay on battery, but this is the default battery, so I haven't actually upgraded it because I don't want to lose the fucking battery parts. And this is our battery. We need a battery. Ooh, you can see the stars in the distance. We're high enough now that... Yeah.
Nice.
Yay! Okay, so... let's head now more towards this way. Because I don't mind this area, even though I would like the desert. This area is actually kind of nice too. Especially since it's nestled in the middle of a nice... I want to say... what is this? There's a geological name for this. Also, I realize my microphone is kind of going between good and bad. I'm sorry. It's like moving all over the fucking place whenever I move. Yeah, let's aim for that ore patch over there. Right there. Where is the actual... oh, it's all the way over there. Alright. And we want to flare in 3, 2, 1. Maximum flare. Alright. Beautiful. A little forward. I kind of want to land on land, please. Not like on rocks. Cool. Itchy ears, itchy. Lower our thingy. Alright. Drop. Don't tell me that's ore. No, that's just rock, okay. But we went from a, what you call it? What was it? We were in a mountain? I guess where we are now, we're in a nice savanna. Ooh. We can do this from here. And we can do that. Hey! We went from one area to another. Our base is 72 kilometers away. But now we at least have some sun. We can drive around, recharge. I believe the ore detector is on. Okay, good. Ooh, and look, there's plants. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is exactly what we came for. Mmm. Apples. Yay! We have our fruit seeds, we have our mushroom spores. The only seeds we need are... we have spores, we have grains, we have fruits. Can't remember the last one. We'll bump into it, I guarantee. Yeah, welcome to what is actually like a very cool canyon. We kind of needed to recharge anyway, so we're gonna kind of drive around a bit, gather some fruit, gather some veggies. We have food. We're gonna wait for our health to reach, like, I think, okay, fours. Ooh, more over there. We can fly back, maybe in a few hours. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of fun gathering all the stuff we can gather now. Ooh, there's one down there too. Appas. Appa. Poison for some, but not for others. Appas. Tasty appas. Appas. Da-da-na-na. Poison for us, but not for others. Na-na-na, apples. Apples are pretty good. Alright. I realize I'm going away from the ore vein, but I want to kind of go up the mountain. And I can't go any higher, can I? Not without you. Whee! This is actually kind of fun. God, I do love the new Respawn rover. It's like a little bug. It's like a little bug that's scouring a very, very large planet. And I mean a very, very large planet. Alright. I do think we need to find some ores though, so... Let's see... It's a little harder to find where ores are here. Even though that wall is full of it. Ooh. Y'all see that white wall, right? Compared to the rest? Ooh, I want to see what that is. Here's hoping it's iron. Alright, what is it? What are you? We are so far away from it. Look how big it is. Look how big it is. It's huge. It's so big. Also, we will be playing Battlefield RedSec at some point. I will probably just dig around. I'll probably do the duos and just break off and kind of just have my own fun. Cause like, I mean, it's just, come on. You have to expect someone like me to like really just kind of not really fully take it seriously, cause I mean, I don't have a way to properly communicate. And, ooh, this is a magnesium vein. That's a lot of fucking magnesium and silicon. That's nice. Oh, that's actually very nice. This is a cliff. Alright. Where else? there. The other one's over there. Yep. We went over it. Yes, I know. Actually, being able to game the Battlefield, I would love it on the fucking Steam Deck, but the problem is Steam Deck. It runs Linux, and it really doesn't like running on Linux. It only likes like some Windows bullshit, which is bullshit. Also, this was the ore thing, right? Oh, over there, over there, over there. I see it. Yeah, Battlefield will be making return to the channel. I can do Battlefield 3 on the other laptop. I'm just not sure how well it would run, and I would rather do like I would love to do it on the Xbox if I could get a copy on the Xbox. Again, I did it once, I think yeah, I think I did it once. I streamed some of the single player a long time ago. Iron, fantastic. We'll call this a Savannah. Savna. Sure, Savna. This is a Savna. Not a Savannah, a Savna. Yeah, that's iron. What else we got? And yes, I see the hunger. We don't need to worry about it. Hopefully, yeah. Again, if I have a better headset, we can actually communicate. Because then I would actually be better. I'd have my eyes and my ears, and you'd see a drastic improvement as far as like gameplay. When it comes down to Battlefield, I need my eyes and ears. Like right now, I have my eyes, but I don't have my ears. If I had a headset, I could have my ears. My ears would be better. Holy shit! It's a Zen Raccoon. Hi Zen. How are you doing? I didn't expect to see you. Ooh, food. I need food. How are you doing? Oh crap, I need to go on breaks. I need to, well, I don't have tea. It is the 2-hour mark. Shit. Oh, wrong button! Wrong button! There we go. Yeah, you came in and we were discussing about I was potentially, because I mentioned that I was going to be playing some RedSec at some point on the Xbox. Can't really play it to the fullest because don't have my full ears yet. Don't have a headset. I'm playing on a shitty microphone right now. Yay. But yeah, I was planning on popping back into, because I downloaded RedSec. If, you know, at some point I'll probably get the full Battlefield and be able to play like the single player and the multiplayer properly. That would be great. Well, it only costs $100. I fucking hate it so much. I hate the fact that it costs $100. Even though I have it literally downloaded. Because you need to download Battlefield in order to play RedSec. You don't have a choice apparently. Yee. That's at least a plan to play some Battlefield RedSec at some point in the future. On the Xbox, because I can't play it on the Steam Deck, because Battlefield is EA, not even Battlefield, it's EA that's being this retarded. That's just like, oh, you need to have a PC, and if you aren't running Windows, well, go fuck yourself, you ain't playing our game. Can't run Proton, can't run Thing. What do you mean just for the standard? But yeah, for me, I have it on the Xbox. If I get it, it'll likely be on the Xbox, because I know for a fact my laptop cannot handle it, I don't have a gaming PC, and my Steam Deck would melt trying to run it. That's the problem with having a 64, that's the problem with having an obsolete Steam Deck version of Steam Deck. And it's a Steam Deck. It's like running Minecraft at the moment because I'm distilling a stupid amount of fucking. Oh, what the fuck? That was a logistical post. But I would probably recommend PC if your PC can handle it. It's that much better. Xbox if you just want to play it and you want, thing. But PC would be all the way because you don't have to pay to play online. That's the major caveat with fucking console. You have to pay to play online, which is stupid. Really, really stupid. Beep, beep. There's a logistical post up ahead. This just spawned. What is this? Ooh, you played with a space Kimkin? You played with the Aveli? Ooh, nice. How was the matches? Again, I do want to play Battlefield 6 so fucking badly. I can only play RedSec. But playing RedSec allowed me to actually let me get, like, the stuff that all of the fucking unlocks I got during the beta? Yeah, I have access to them now. So I have my suppressed thing. I have my suppressed MP5 loadout, which is what I used to win my first fucking RedSec game. I have a record of 1-1. I have 100% win record. What you gonna do about it? We do need to technically pause here though. I do need to let ads run. I don't want to let people miss anything. I would like to play RedSec, but again, I would like my proper headphones, and those are gonna take the next Twitch payment if it happens. Ooh, nice. What are your thoughts on the RedSec? I'm actually kind of enjoying it, especially the gauntlet mode, which is I thought would be a little less fun, but turns out it's actually a lot of fun, considering I won my first gauntlet, and I have a 1-1 record. Again, 100% win record. Try and top me, motherfuckers. I tease, but yeah, we do need to let ads play in about like 2 minutes. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. You're all amazing. We do need to pause. I do need to do that. Let's just quickly take a look at where we are. Where's our shippy? Over there? Yeah, we over here, and I think we're facing this way. So where we wanna? Oh, I think I could see it. No. I wonder if we can see it. Let's take a quick. Let's be nosy. Please don't be in a pain in the ass location. It's probably in a pain in the ass location. It says it's around here. Like 6 kilometers. Is it like 4 kilometers away from us? Ooh, nice. Congrats on getting second. But yeah, on my first gauntlet run, I just kind of, I remember for the first round, I just kind of dicked around, kind of got a handle on it. The second one, I grabbed one thing and held it down. And the third one, I just played defense. I just played full defense. But I like the gauntlet. I do like having those 3 rounds, and having it like, you know, be 3 rounds, and you have 3 rounds to kind of go. Where the fuck is this thing? Is this thing buried? Yeah, I like the gauntlet. I want to try the actual like antenna. I want to try the thing that what you call it? The duos and the quad thing with the chemical ring that it shrinks. I want to try that too out. Again, that's the next one I want to try. I want to kind of stream it, dick around. Hopefully, I'll have my headset by then, proper headset. I'll have proper ears in, and my eyes and ears will be up, and I'll come in first. Like, or at least come, like, in the top single digits, guaranteed. That's what I do. 1 second. The moon is still there, that's all that matters. The moon is still there, that's all that matters. Yeah, I am... Let's just quickly head back into F6. Because over in this direction somewhere, apparently there's, like, a thing. I'd like to find it. This could be a lost cause look, but it could have already despawned. I hope it didn't. It would be sad if it did. But yeah, ads have begun. Thank you all for being here. I'm just gonna kind of chill here for a minute, because, again, we don't like missing anything with ads. And it gives us a chance to talk. Yeah. I wonder if that was the match that you faced me in. Though I wonder if that was the match that Dazzle faced me in, where I came in first. But yeah, we will be playing Battlefield again. Hopefully I can get it on the... I can get a new PC. Or in like 6 or 7 Steam Twitch payments and Streamloots payments, I can afford the next tier, the upgraded, the now lowest tier Steam Deck, which would be an upgrade for my 64 gig Steam Deck. At least it would have a 256 gig internal buffer, which would allow me to do a lot more. And I would actually be able to run, hopefully, Battlefield. I'm hoping it would allow us to run a Battlefield. I don't want to have to deal with this stupid, like, thing, and I don't want to have to get, like, a deluxe version in order to, like, have to, like, overcome that silly little... I have to actually unpause this. We need to let our batteries charge, don't we? Yeah, our batteries have an hour to charge. Okay. Oh, for those who might not know, I'll do this. That's what you guys gotta come back to ads, Trev. So, shh, don't tell them. But yeah, Battlefield will be coming back. I actually am enjoying having access to my stuff. I would really love to play some Conquest. Again, I hate that I have to pay for it online thing. Oh, wait. You mentioned that, wait, yeah. Yeah. I do dislike that I have to freaking pay for online for freaking... what you call it? Multiplayer for console. I didn't like it when PlayStation did it. Who basically copied it off of Xbox. Xbox has been doing it for fuck knows how long. Which is one of the things that bothers me. Just dealing with, like, fuck you things of, yeah, you want to play online with other people, it'll cost you money. It'll cost you more money. You want to play that $100 fucking game you got with others? You're gonna have to shell out some more money. Don't worry if you can't afford it, you just won't be able to play that multiplayer game with others. The single player campaign is actually good. I just have one complaint. one teeny tiny itty bitty little complaint that I've already seen the thing, so I'm not gonna go into details and explain what, but I'm just gonna say the ending was unsatisfactory at best. I hope that there is another part coming. I pray that it's not locked to some fucking DLC. But that ending, and when we play it, I'll go into more detail as to why it is unsatisfactory in my eyes. But the ending to Battlefield 6's campaign is really unsatisfying. Oh, no. RedSec is free to play. I'm talking about when I get Battlefield 6 in order to play Conquest, in order to play with my tanks and my helicopters and my jets, in order to play the multiplayer for Battlefield 6, not RedSec, but like the actual Conquest mode and Rush mode and the new mode that they may introduce, the new mode that they got. I can't actually play that because I need to A, own a copy of Battlefield 6, which I don't, I only own the RedSec, and B, you need to have a live version you need to have fucking live in order to play multiplayer, which is, again, the thing I don't like. You have to fucking pay to play online in a multiplayer game. Like 2042 is a prime example of this. An online-only multiplayer game that you have to pay full price for, and then pay extra to play online. That was the bullshit situation you found yourself in. At least with Battlefield 6, there's somewhat of a saving grace with its RedSec and single-player campaign that is slightly replayable. Yeah, I would recommend the PC if you really want to play the multiplayer aspect, and which is kind of the main appeal of fucking Battlefield. It's the multiplayer, and I really would love to get it for my EA account or even my Steam account, because I am a huge Battlefield player, having played every fucking Battlefield game from 1942 full on to 2042. I would really like a 2142. I think that's what we would all like now, a 2142. Yup. That's what it was. And I was one of those idiots that pre-ordered. I was one of the many fools who pre-ordered thinking this is going to be great. And then they broke promises. Just like they did with 6. Remember that promise that every single Portal thing will have full experience? They've already shattered that promise. We knew it would happen. They've already gone back on it because they realized, oh, bots are a little overpowered. Then remove bots from your lobbies. Well, then nobody will play it. Well, then that's the problem. Either give us the ability to cheese the experience with keeping bots, or just remove the bots. How hard is it to remove the bots? Or, yeah. Like, you're gonna give us thing, you knew it was gonna happen. They knew that the people were going to do this. They knew people were going to make lobbies, literally just for grinding. To cut out the grind from the grind of Battlefield. Because some people don't actually have like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 hours to grind. I'm lucky that I do because I literally stream full time. This is technically my job. So I can afford to play Battlefield for 5, 6, 7 hours. I can afford to grind for weapon parts and whatnot in RedSec. Others can't. And again, it goes back on that promise of, we're gonna let you earn full experience, which they said for the fucking 2042 again. They were like, we'll give you full Portal experience, and then they walked it back, and then they gave it back slowly, but with limitations, and they're gonna do the same thing for 6. They're gonna give us back experience, even though they say they're not going to, because obviously people are pissed. just like last time. And I hate having to say, just like last time. That's the part that hurts. Because you'd think that, like, after last time they would have learned not to do this. Yet... At the same time, we knew it was gonna happen because EA has a habit of essentially repeating the past over and over and over and over and over. They're the most broken record of broken record companies that exist. Next to Valve, who can't count at 3. I love how I'm ripping on game companies now, I'm sorry. I love how I'm ripping on EA for, again, for just their lack of ability to even remotely see eye level with the fucking community while claiming to be about the community. We're almost at the logistics post. Yay! Yeah, that's my little tangent about why I don't like why I don't like having, and I guess my main thing is I don't like having to pay for online. If you're gonna make me pay for online, then give a damn good discount on the game you're making me pay for. Or give a damn good discount on the fucking price of the fucking internet, because you already pay a stupid amount for internet as it is anyways. Internet is not cheap for people. Internet is never cheap. Is that thing flying? Oh, it's a drone. Hi, friend. Are you giving me something? Yeah. I'm gonna go fix your post. Are you gonna give me something? I think you give me something. I'm here for my package. Ah! You do give me something. And then it goes smash. Okay, bye. Yeah! I love the new things. Mine now. Oh, it's a cargo container. We want to try to see what's in it. What do we get? Ooh. Oh my fucking god! Nice! Soul. Give this to the cooperative ASAP. It's proof. Proof of what we've been warning them about. They're here. Ooh, ooh. This is lore about the thingies. You know, the Factorum. We got our first Prototech frame. Check it out. Do we want the ice? Okay, we can't deposit 2 components. Okay, we can deposit everything. Okay, good. I think we keep the ice as well. We'll at least keep some ice. Okay, I think we're good. We don't need anything else here, right? Actually, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Yeah, that's ours. Eh. Alright. Thank you for your loot. I could care less about the rest of your junk. And that drone is gone. Alright, but the outpost is... Oh, there it is. Yay! A free base! Almost died. Hi, how's it going? What do you got? Ooh. Ooh. Not. Oh, Frontier stew. A rich, hearty, protein-rich stew made from ingredients collected from distant worlds. A meal like this can be only crafted by an explorer who has known adversity and survived on fragments of colonized space. And we have a fruit bar. What else we got? Ooh. You know what? This is mine. Alright, I just need to steal things. Ooh. Magnesium, girders, detector components. Oh my. I think this is our home. I don't need that proton techno whatever. My ships are the best and I don't care what some sort of fancy tech says otherwise. Apparently you sent out a warning saying otherwise. Ooh, this actually looks nice. Let's keep this. Alright, what we got out here? Okay, could be better. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Just need to hack a few things.
Inventory full.
Goggle up, time for science. I forgot, sorry. Hi Hyperion, how are you?
Inventory full.
I genuinely apologize, I forgot about that. I'm about to hear it in my own ear too. Loud.
Inventory full.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Anything else here that we need that's ours? Console module we need to hack, apparently.
Inventory full.
This needs to be hacked, apparently. No. Oh, the 2 timer blocks. Yeah, the 2 timer blocks. Where the fuck are they again? That's the air vent. I think we need to hack that too. Yeah, we need to hack that too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just enjoying some Space Engineers. Thinking about Battlefield. Wanting to go back to playing Battlefield, but can't. At least not yet. Not for a little bit. I want to at least make sure my ears are up so that I can properly, you know, game without feeling like a burden, because I can't fully, like, engage what's going on. What is this? Toilet? Where is... the thingy? Is it here? Inset light? No. Is it... Where is this timer block? Hmm. Hmm. So our shippy's in sunlight, right? Light? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Our shippy is in sunlight? Where the fuck is this timer block? Don't tell me it's hidden. Like, well hidden. I don't want to have to... Why do you make it so hard to hack these? Come on, Keen. Can't we just have an easy time? That's what everyone likes, right? An easy time? Ugh. Yeah, I think I know where it is.
Inventory full.
No, not there. Why do you have to be so annoying? That's not even what? Get rid of this stupid thing because it's in the way. That's a Willis duct. Okay. Wait, if that's a Willis duct... Is that a Willis duct? Sure, spaghetti. Spaghetti. Is it above us? No, that's half. That's not. It's gotta be like way beneath. You know, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. That's the battery. And that's that. It's at least one. And the other one is on the other side. Of course. It's unreachable. And I can't technically build that. So... Goodbye.
Inventory full.
There we go.
Inventory full.
There, that's now ours. Those are like the two major blocks you need to hack. Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Yes! Sorry. The controller fell. My bad. Alright, cool. I just need to hack you and the battery. Okay, where is the oxygen tank? The air vent is on the other side. You know what, does it really matter?
Inventory
I don't like
like that look. Does it really matter? Alright, dump chest. No, I don't think it matters. Okay, well... Where's the air vent, by the way? There is an air vent here, too. Though it's not needed. Eee, we have a place. We have a toilet. We have corridor storage. We have thingies. We actually have a lot here. Like this thing gave us... What again? Oh, we have room. We have storage here. And this gave us components, scrap, a reason for me to stretch my neck. Oh god. We got metal grids, large steel, and interiors. We got some magnesium. Oh, that's actually going to be very useful for bullets. Detector components, interior plates, girders, silicon, metal grids, more superconductor. Oh yeah, this I picked up from thing. Yep. Then there's foob. Tasty, tasty foob. In fact, I'll probably have the fruit bar now. 86, 96, 74. That fills up. Yeah, sure. Let's just max out our hunger. I like this. I like this a lot. Are you able to access the ship? No, you aren't. You are, but you are not at the same time. On. What are you? You are... You can technically just be like a... It's not really a logistical hub. It's just kind of like... an outpost. Let's call this Outpost Alpha. Outpost Alpha. It's our outpost. Enter slash GPS. Outpost Alpha. Sweet. I wasn't expecting to find an outpost. And this is now ours. So our base is only 65 kilometers away? I think this is a good outpost to build off of, actually. I mean, look at where we are. We're in the middle of a nice savanna. We have a nice flat area. There's a rock over there. In fact, it's not just a rock. It's a boulder. We have a a silicon boulder. Ooh. We just got handed a bunch of silicon on top of our silicon. Holy shit. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. Alright. More food though. We do need to... There is an ice area too.
Because there is a little small lake that we can kind of drain. I do have the option of installing an extra mod called a solar ore generator, but I'm not going to do that. That seems really cheaty. Not going to lie. It's a cool mod, but it's really cheaty. Like, you can generate everything, all the ores. Ice, iron, silicon, nickel, magnesium, cobalt, gold, uranium, and it gets pretty easy to unlock. There is another variation that's like super expensive. Ooh, gold and so. Ooh, it's gold. You be golden. I like this. Yeah, that's our gold. Do you like gold? I like gold. Yeah, let's start scouting out because we did kind of fly here. We have some resources. Our inventory is stupid full. I should actually go back to our outpost and build a chest. Yeah, let's go build a thing at our thing. Since we now technically have a home that's like not frozen. We can move. We can move from our cold area to a... Did that respawn? What? Oh. Appas. I know someone who would love these. And by love, I mean they take it and they throw it back at me with all the love they can. Sure, they break a few bones. They break a few bones, you know. At least they'd be trying to break a few of my bones, but they do it with love. Oh. But yeah, no. I do know a few people who are allergic to appas. A few screamers too. A few wonderful screamers. Streamers I no longer have on access to their emails too. Soon I'll have access. I plan to actually figure out, and I am not fucking paying through Google for I'm not gonna pay through Google for subscribing on Twitch. I'd rather literally just kind of like not do that. I'd rather just kind of, you know, what's that term? Do it the hard way. And get a Twitch coupon. Or gift card, or whatever it's called. It's a gift card, right? Also another apology, I just finished my burgie. My wonderful burger. What do we need to build this? Interior plates? Here? Here. Oh, I know why this isn't able to place, because this is technically a thingy, yeah. Da 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 na 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 na. I am bad at screaming, yes I am aware. No, yes I try to improve. There. Why not? How much do I need? Hmm. What? What? No? Oh boy. Small steel tubes, motors. Oh wait, I have those. Display and construction components. Huh. It's like I planned for it. Oh, and what else? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yay, storage. I don't really worry about those. I don't need those. We finally have a better place. Yeah, I'll just drop everything off. That's our food. At least whatever we have for food. Thank you, thank you. That's actually kind of helpful. I'll use this for... We can use this for something. Like, maybe extra tools can go here. The question is, are we going to build vertically, or are we going to do drones? Like, I mean, like, are we gonna, like, build vertically, or, like, I mean, horizontally? Like, are we gonna build, like, downwards into the ground, or are we gonna, like, build upwards into the sky, or are we gonna build around here, or are we gonna... And the better question is, how are we gonna move things back and forth via drones? Like, are we gonna set up a drone that goes from here to 65 kilometers away? Back? Or do we want to stick with kind of moving back and forth ourselves with, like, a better thingy? Do you have anything in you? You do. Magnesium. Also, I'm gonna need to get up and, like, on the next break, because my neck is kind of killing me. Sorry. Ugh. I should have gotten up for the other break. But, shoulda, woulda, coulda. This is empty, this is empty, goodbye. Don't need that. We want to fix this, so we're gonna remove the bust-up thing. Any other railings that are busted that we can kind of salvage? Well, I say salvage. I'd like to replace it. Okay. I think that was it. Is that offset? That is offset. Oh, because there's no thing. Doesn't matter, I can still cheese the system. Thank you for just working. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. It just needs a new I can word. A new a new coat of paint. Oh my god, I can word today. Fuck. We're gonna need to fix that up. That is connected underground, I believe. Yes, it is. So we can think about upgrading this. We can move it up a bit, maybe. We can remove that. Oh, we're getting more power. This does have infinite though, right? Essentially, even though we don't actually own the battery. Yeah, that has infinite power. That has infinite power. Okay. This base is good. This little outpost is nice. We don't actually have access to these blocks just yet, but we will one day. Alright, cool. And we head down, and we head down. I don't like the way that looks, but whatevs, it's fine. It's fine. It'll all be fine. Alright, what time is it? It's 3:45, right? Yeah, 3:45. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Ow, stretch. Oh, fuck, that actually hurt. Okay, do this slowly. Do this slowly. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that's better, Sky. Oh, that feels a lot better. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get up and actually get up. It was supposed to snow last night where we are. In fact, I think it did snow overnight. Yeah, it was supposed to snow this morning where we are. I like snow. What's wrong with snow? Snow is fun. You can play in it. You can make snowmen. You can throw it around. It's snow. It's awesome. It's snow. Yeah, what's wrong with snow? I'm curious. Why don't you like the snow? That looks like a kelp pack. Let's toss you. That can go away, that can go away. That can go away, that can go away. Do I have anything extra here I don't need? Not really. Yes, I agree. The hell are you? Oh. Oh, crap. Okay. Who's ready to have a fun time grinding down and hacking a door? Why does it have to take forever to do this? Come on. There. There we go. Okay, that needs to be fixed, that needs to be hacked. We just have like 2 more things to hack. And I don't know where this is. I just don't know where that is. And it has all the oxygen in it too. Which is apparently actually pumping into here, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I actually like I believe like one of my best moments that I've ever had was I was walking down a main street in a town, and it was like I think 8 o'clock at night ish. It was winter, so it was dark out. The street lights were on. There was a cloud cover overhead, and there was a very fluffy white snow falling. And I just happened to be listening to what's the song? The Unsung War for like I think like 3 minutes. It was perfect. I have never had a more perfect moment in my lifetime other than there. That was just perfect with the song and the falling snow, and it was white and it was fluffy, and it was being illuminated by the street lights, and it was like something you see out of it was something out of a fucking movie. Aww. Hopefully it'll stick, unless you don't want it to stick. I was gonna say something else, but we'll ignore that other bit. Zud. Okay, we do need to think about actually building though now. This is a nice little outpost, and I want to kind of take advantage of this for dropping off some stuff and thinking about actually making a proper base, and I'm thinking this is a good location. We can go probably build. Where's the iron? It's all the way over there. Yeah, we could set up like a little logistics drone from the iron and the magnesium cliff to fly all the way to like over here. We could expand this area. I'm thinking we're gonna call this place home because we have easy access to Mars. Mars is over there, so if we wanted to, we can launch and go to Mars like right now. Actually, we can just. Well, we can't actually make it there, but we can attempt to. Yeah, I want to kind of dump this inventory out and move all of this stuff over into the thing. We got Prototech. We managed to fucking find Prototech. In fact, it wasn't just found. They gave it to us. Yeah, we need to kind of dump this and this. And we need to dump it into, like, that container. Ah! Angie Douglas. Okay. Oops. Something happened. I have no idea what happened. We just lost connection for some random reason. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, we're back. Something apparently happened. I hope that didn't mess up the timers. I really do. Because now it shows as 0 minutes for me, but I know for a fact in like... Okay, we got 10 minutes before our break. Fantastic. But yeah, something happened. Doggo got mad. Then Game got mad because Doggo got mad. I don't know. But yeah, I was mentioning that combat in this game Sucks. Even though we look awesome with a gun. I'm not gonna lie, we actually do look pretty awesome with a gun. We are a furry with a gun. We are furries with a gun. It did. It did. It was Angie that we killed the doggo. But the doggo had to die. The doggo had to die. Yeah, we look pretty cool with a gun, I'm not gonna lie. We just go run around. Now I just feel like a Counter-Striker. Now I just feel like playing CS. I love the Protogen mod so much. I really do. Yeah, this is the Protogen mod. It's a lovely little mod that allows you to become a few things actually. I choose this because I do like this. There's an Availi. This actually has a jetpack too. So where is the button for that? It's X. So yeah, we can fly. We can fly. It's not realistic, but we can fly. Yeah, this is the Protogen mod for Space Engineers. It's on Mod.io, or whatever the hell it is. I believe it's also on the Steam Workshop as well. I have yet to find it on the Workshop, but I know it's on Mod.io, and I do typically, since I'm on console, I don't really have much of an option but to use Mod.io. Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty sure the mouth moves when you talk too, if you have like, fucking thing, because I know that the mouth actually moves on the character when you speak. Yeah, I just wanted to look at us with a gun. I didn't think we'd look this badass. We look really nice. Oh, I love this mod. Okay, yeah, but we need iron. We need to mine. Well, we don't need iron. We need to expand this base. We need to get power. We need to get like a thing going. We need to. God, I am so good at this game. Can't you tell? This is why I'm looking forward to Space Engineers 2. They are actually working on like an actual progression system. This is just kind of like, well, we build a base. Okay, what's in that base? What do you want in the base? I don't know. Great, good luck deciding. Like, it's one of those situations where, like, this is the whole reason I want to do this with you guys, because I want you guys to help, like, give me ideas for designs for bases. Like, because, like, I'm thinking of building downboards. But I also know that we need to kind of get the refinery and stuff kind of moved over that we have at our wonderful frozen base. In fact, let me pause. F9, F8. We are there. We need to go all the way there. This is where we are essentially. This is where we started. It's the middle of the night here. This is our lovely little farm. It's still a WIP. Doesn't it look nice? I like how it's like everything's floating because, well, no, it actually, because you don't like see the thing loaded in shit. Okay, yeah. Where is the actual base? There. So no, this actually isn't floating. There is actually thing here. This is our temporary base. We're inside of a crashed thing. There's stuff here that we need. This is our little base. That's a wonderful... What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, this is our little slice of home. We have a basic refinery. How does it unpause? Oh, it actually gives the game time to load. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is our little base. Welcome to our little slice of home. This is where we actually are, essentially. We have a little food processor, we have an algae farm, we have a container, we have a thing. I don't like this area, that's why we, you know, traveled 61 kilometers this way. To Outpost Alpha. Because why not? So yeah, that's where we started, and this is where we are now. World of difference, am I right? But yeah, we do need to go for a break. Ads are going to be starting in about 3 minutes. There we go. I need to kind of refill my tea. Yes, I do need to refill my tea. My neck is kind of killing me at the moment. I'm going to actually need to get up for like 10 minutes, so... You know what you guys are going to get to listen to on the break? We're going to pause this. Actually, we can do that. Because we're just kind of chilling in here. That's us. How's it going? Aren't we pretty? Aren't we pretty? Yeah, this is where we are. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna hit pause. I am going to see if maybe this... You know what? I don't even want to worry about the fucking thing. Because the music is just not there for some reason. So you know what we're gonna listen to? I hope y'all don't mind some terrible sounding freaking corgi cam. I'm being serious here. I hope y'all don't mind this terrible sounding fucking thing, because it's either that or I somehow find a way to take you with me, which is not possible. I do genuinely apologize for this. Unless you guys would like to enjoy the sound of silence. Although, hang on. Can you guys let me know something? Is there actual music? Oh, there is. Is that too loud? Okay. Sorry, I'm doing some live testing at the moment. I want to say that that's good. I could... Okay, so we're going to increase the music. I'm going to leave it on the pause screen. We're going to be here for like a few minutes. I'm going to quickly go make more tea. Delicious tea. I may end up muting the audio. I'm just going to kind of see if I can turn up the music, let you guys enjoy the music for a bit. And when we come back, we'll expand our new platform and make it pretty. And I want to make the paw print in Space Engineers, so we'll aim to plan out for the paw. So we'll make a paw print at some point. It'll be big and it'll be great. I look forward to it. But yeah, I'll turn up the music, I'll see how it sounds, and we'll go from there. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Thank you for enduring with the hiccups and the terrible microphone and everything. Excuse. You're all the best. You're all the best for being here. You all, and thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. I look forward to seeing you all in a few minutes. Please enjoy the break. There is actual music. That's good. There. I need tea. Move that away from Corky. I was debating on it, and I chose against it. Please don't fall, microphone. Stupid music.
I already have one. There's a valve down there. Yeah, we got to resupply here.
Great, awesome. 'Cause I want a good little viewing experience for you guys. I want you to hear when Steamboat Willie is tickling the grundles.
What?
Steamboat Willie wants to tickle the grundle.
That's a brand new
The
sentence.
grundle tickler.
I think that no other.
Quickly running out of food.
Yeah, we got to move. We got.
Steamboat Willie the grundle tickler.
I'm like tap spamming it. It works pretty good.
Yeah, same this way. Ammo, we got ammo here. I've got ammo down here. Oh.
Uh,
Hi.
hi.
Have you got a fuse or anything?
I have a valve.
I will have to open a door over here.
Oh yeah, back here.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Yeah, this game is Infestation.
I can smell the cow shipping your bones.
hear them. I got a med kit. Oh!
Ammo. Reload.
Was that? Yeah, there's ammo there.
Lord! Last night I saw something that almost made me quit on the spot. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Lord!
I have a valve. Does anybody see a map?
Oh, wait, Corgi over here.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh my god. I wanted to put the valve on!
Behind the knife. Yes, nice.
Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good.
Oh, Sector B's empty. This feels like Sector B here. Look at that, it's empty. It's happening.
I hear him.
Okay.
Be careful, he'll jump down.
Yeah, this feels like GTFO.
Yeah, like a not stupidly hard GTFO.
Yeah. Where's door H? We got the car for H.
We need to find a map. I'm going this way.
Ammo?
Ammo over here. Ammo over here. Anybody need ammo? Anybody need ammo? There's ammo in the other area too. Yo, I think we should go and we need to find a map and we need to figure out where we are.
I think the only maps in the control. The map is back in the control room.
Let's maybe I think there should be some ammo there still too. Oh,
This is going towards H. Perfect.
Sector E needs a fuse first. Sector E. Oh god.
Ammo here if anybody needs it.
Oh!
I can revive. Oh god. I can revive it. I got a health pack.
Okay, we're at new sector. Who's Corgi simping on? What do you mean I'm simping? Chad, I'm simply implying that Willie's ripped, bro.
Oh, hey, I'll go back to base.
How is that me being down bad?
I have another fuse.
Yeah, we.
I'm behind you.
I'm right here. Hi.
Sorry. I thought you were hammer for a second. Like, what? I like the fact that you put the insights on you. It really helps with the atmosphere.
Yeah, I think you're talking.
Alright. We're back. Hopefully Corgi Cam doesn't yell at me for that. I'm being 100% serious. Massive shout out to Corgi Cam for their absolutely incredible, what are they on, 50 days still? On their massively incredible successful stream. Their subathon, which is still going on. Massive thing. Again, I apologize. I'd rather have like something on than nothing on, and I'd rather let you guys listen to Corgi Cam and give a shout out to the massively huge Corgi Cam. I'm being serious here. I do have him running on the background like 90% of the time, literally just because I'm halfway to being a millionaire on his channel. That's not me bragging. I haven't gambled on his channel, and when I do, I usually lose. So everything I've earned is literally earned. Yeah, massive shout out to the Corgi Cam. Gotta, even if I did kind of use their thing. Again, it's either that or silence, and I prefer that over silence. Also, I may need to lower the music again. Again, thank you so much for, I did lower the music, okay.
Let's raise it up a little bit so that there may be some music. Oh, I realized what I did. I hit cancel and I just hit escape instead of actually, okay. No. I'm sure I'll be fine. Again, I gave a shout out and I'm absolutely mentioning that it is the awesomely massive Corgi Cam. Again, they're huge, in my eyes, so I feel really bad having to use, like, their fucking stream's audio to entertain my stream while I'm getting a tea because Space Engineers and Xbox is really stupid with its streaming. Xbox really needs to work on ability to like play music in the background and all that other fun stuff. There has to be a way to do it, but like my own music, not like whatever the fuck the game is that refuses to play. There has to be a good way. Alright, but we need to think about expansion. Also, we want to repaint this and make it look nice, don't we? We need steel, a bunch of steel plates. A lot of steel plates, actually. We have some here, right? No. No, we do not. Yeah, no. That's fine. Also, what do we need to repair this? Actually take everything out of the shippy and drop it off here. Also, yes, I realize we have chased the sun, so now the sun is setting. I get it. Don't worry. I have a solution for that, and that's just, we'll worry about it later. Actually, we want these on us at all times. I want to drop this off, this off, this off, this off, and this off, and this off, and this off. That reminds me. Thanks for reminding me, Zen, about VRC. It is enough for platform repairs. Was it Zen who said, Yeah. Thanks for reminding me about VR chat. We will be doing VR chat sessions again soon. I promise. I mean it. I plan to. Just it'll take me some time to kind of get it, because I will be doing it on the laptop. I'll be doing all the VRC stuff on the laptop because the laptop can actually handle it, I've learned, and it would handle it a lot better than the Steam Deck. So yeah, we will be doing VRC again with thingies. I'll try my hardest to. Thank you for mentioning that, Zen. By the way, wow. Panels. No, not pan. Thank you. Also, I would kind of like the clean armor. Yeah. Beautiful. There's a trick I do for most of this too. Where's our light? Where is the interior light? I guess I could do it with this. Oh, no, 9. We want it on the 9s. Yeah, this is actually a good trick for trying to, like, paint stuff. Use the interior thing.
it works exceptionally, and it switched to inset, of course. But yeah, the interior light works very well because it's small and it kind of fits everywhere. And yeah, we just made our platform nice. Ooh. Pretty. Let's get everything looking nice. That. I forgot that it's a bit of a pain to actually do this because I believe with the paint it doesn't give you much like information. But like hitting shift does, I think, an area? No, hitting shift does an area. And it's a pretty large area, if I remember correctly. Like, this entire thing is now one color. But this entire thing has just been repaired. Essentially. And it now all is the same color. It's one of the caveats to this game. There are some good things and bad things, and the good things are good, but the bad things are... let's just say bad. Like, was that the right color? No. Was that the right color? Most definitely not. I think this was the color. There we go. We want to make it look very pretty. Because it came to us in yellow. We may as well make it look yellow. It does look really nice, I'm not gonna lie. I like the yellow. I think we've got our color scheme. Yellow and, I want to say white. Even though a purple would be better. Want to go uppies. Yeah. Got that color. I'm gonna make you look pretty. That's an exterior panel, okay. Okay, can I paint the door? Yes, I can. That looks pretty. That now looks pretty. The outside lights we can do there. Do we need this here? Not really. Yeah, we don't really need that there. Fix the floor up. I don't think I can actually reach that floor. Make that thing look pretty. Make that thing look pretty. That thing's already looking pretty. Okay. Is there anything here removable aside from this? I think this can be done from the outside. No. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Thank you, game. Please work. Or not. No, I think it's already done it. Alright, and one more yellow. Hello, yellow. Do, 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 do. Also, I need to do VRC model. I need something custom. Like I like borrowing, I like using soaps, so I'm probably gonna have to get a soap commission at some point. I have to figure out how much they are. Or I have to design my own. I have to figure out where I can find a good base that I can modify that's free. That doesn't cost an arm and a leg, literally. Ooh. Okay, that looks like it's in its prime. Okay, I realized the mic was down. But that does look like it's in its prime, does it not? Also, I saw that bitrate drop. That's hilarious. Oh, that looks good. Okay, next steps. We're gonna repaint you gray. And the rest is the same shade as gray. Ooh, actually, wait, isn't there... They have a call. They do not. No, that's okay. We can technically at some point replace this with concrete. That reminds me. We need to like either think about moving our stuff or building up a shippy that can move our stuff. Because our shippy is good. This is great. This could be... Are those rusted? Has that always been the color of the wheel? Oh, not anymore. I don't like it. It's rusted. I don't like rusted wheels. Oh, it is rusted. They set that as a rusted thing. Okay. Kind of don't like that either. What's the default? See, this is where I'm used to the other wheel. The, what you call it wheel. The off-road wheel. Because I'm more used to that one. That one's a lot nicer looking. Let's be real here. Okay, so we got the outpost. Let's actually work on something now. We do have enough for repairs. We did actually repair. The rest was just a paint job. Anything else really need repairing here? Anything else need repairing here? I don't think so. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, I'm so used to having my freaking emotions on. I'm so used to being on PC mode, but thank you so much for stopping by, Zen. I wasn't expecting an awesome raccoon like you to pop by. Awa. Can we get a... Actually, fuck it. Can we get a shout out for Zen? I don't know if you stream or not, but you're awesome, Bean. You deserve a shout out because you're amazing. I know you from definitely. You're definitely seen your own thing. You're awesome. Thank you so much for being here. There I go, pressing buttons again. Have a good night. Night night. I hope you have a good sleep. And thank you for popping by. You're amazing. Oh, I hope you get some new followers now. I hope you get a surprise new follower with my shout out. Because surprise new followers are always nice. To be friends. But yeah, thank you so much for popping by. You're amazing. Au revoir. Alright, what else did we need to do here? We can break those down. Twitch, you gonna work? Or not, that works too. Okay, fine, I'll do it the other way. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Now I'm in a battlefield mode. Ooh, that actually looks nice. Like with from the clean window. Oh, that looks really nice. This is actually nice. Everything is clean. Everything is pristine. It's a nice base at the moment. It could be nicer. But it works. We have a seat. I would like to build a little downwards. I technically can. This goes down. Excuse. And this connects. We could just build off of this though. We could like do something stupid. And by stupid I mean, well, obviously sky level stupid, so you know how we were doing this? Also that needed to be put down. Let's just continue. Maybe in an actual straight line. You know. Yeah, let's continue and Christ, I know how to dig straight. Yeah, let's start our underground thingy. I have an idea. Again, I really do hope that isn't too loud. Trying my hardest to make things cozy. I don't like, you know, making it sound bad. Hey, I don't know. Maybe I need some of the thoughts for the Greg Tech we do. Bad sparks are... What? Okay. It's not too loud. Got it, got it. Oh, that's right. This goes a little deeper. If I need to lower it, please let me know. Anyone in chat, if anyone in chat finds it too loud because like they have the volume up really loud in order to hear me, please let me know. I just don't want it to be an bad experience. 5 watching and like probably a good 7 lurkers. Also, I was debating on the next break, I may just throw on... Not sure, again, I'm gonna try to turn the volume up on the music, see what happens. Hopefully the music plays. Alright. Wanna dig down cause we wanna go down deep into the earth. This is looking a little bit like a quarry, but don't worry that it works. I don't know why I'm singing right now, it's kind of the only thing I got. And we'll do this trick. I want to go very deep. And we want to dig very, very deep. We want to dig the deepest well we can. Uranium, uranium, uranium.
Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I hope everyone's enjoying the day and please thought of this is very annoying and loud. This is what we need to do to build an underground base. This is going to be the deepest thing I probably have listening to near. And yeah, I've built bases like this on the moon, on Mars. This is how I like my bases. Not deep enough. Do you realize if I wanted to, I could dig right to the planet? It's entirely possible in this game. Beautiful. Alright, that's low enough, I think. Chat, is that a deep enough hole? Is that deep enough for our ambitions? By the way, we need to do it like this side too now. Is this a deep enough hole, chat? I hope it's deep enough for your ambitions. We're gonna be throwing all of our items in here! There, that's better. Okay, there we go. And that's the deep hole. Fantastic. And yes, I know, it's a little loud. I get it. I do apologize. I genuinely apologize. Also, I do apologize for the microphone. I am waiting for the next Twitch payment, which will happen probably in a month, if I'm lucky. I'm only halfway there. And bits kind of won't really, like, because normally I have bit alerts and whatnot, but like they aren't really active at the moment because I'm on the Xbox. Alright, cool. Alright. We just need to dig a lot. Oh, lot. Just like Minecraft. Yay! Speaking of, I have it running on the side still. I completely forgot about it. Where the fuck is where is our way out? Oh, I hope everyone's having a good night though. And I apologize for the impromptu Space Engineer stream. Although it wasn't really impromptu, I did say we'd do it. It has been a while since we ended the trip. Stretch. Okay, I'm actually gonna stand for a bit. That might help. Oh, that hurt. It feels so weird. It helps with the neck.
Alright. Bye. To our lovely little abode, which is literally a decoy base. The main thing is going to be a bunker underneath there that's like, what, 40 meters deep? Where's, the respawn pod compared to us? Right there. Okay, so add 28 meters. Oh. I didn't mean that. Oops. Well, that's my luck for you. I usually bump into sequential numbers. Well, I mean linear numbers. 333. Well, yeah. Sequential linear. I don't know. 333, 444, 666, 222, blah blah blah, and everybody leaves because they're afraid that I may have accidentally cast a spell on them. Oh no. Did I just accidentally cast a spell on everybody? Oh no. Alright, that's the hole. We're gonna utilize that to build our actual base. We're gonna find a way to get like... It'll be expanded and we'll make a big entrance. But for now we're just gonna make like an elevator or something. We're gonna kinda like make a little garage here and then we're gonna make a little an actual ladder way down. A pathway down. We're gonna go down, we're gonna build our base out slowly. We're gonna transfer from the ice world to here. I don't know why, but I'm kind of feeling like playing a round of Battlefield. I shouldn't. We should stick with what we are on. Yeah, let's get a... Where is what we need? You. Since that's there, and that's a half block. Ooh, that's a half block. We need you. Alright, and I think from here we go down? Yes and no. Okay, yeah, we can align it. We can align this. Do I have the spaghetti? I have it in the base. We're going big. 90. Oh. Oh, we still have the lasagna, that's right. 71%, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That's 100. And 8% it would get us. No, that's a little bit of a waste. We want to wait for us to get to 30%. Yeah, we're gonna build a big thing under here. We're gonna build our bunker and we're gonna attach it to this. This will be kind of the power draw. We'll expand the power thing here, do this more. But the actual base will be down here and we'll maybe have an elevator going down. I want to say an elevator would be nice. Also, yeah, I do apologize for the sound. I know people probably left because it was too noisy. I'm apologizing. It's gotta happen again. Even have it on as low as I can. I do apologize. It comes with the game. And I do even have like the mod installed that muffles it. Doesn't muffle it that well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, 6. Okay. We just need to go all the way to here. That's it. We just need to go to here. Maybe make a drill ship. I don't know. We need to find a quicker way to drill as well. That's another thing. I don't like drilling by hand anyways. No one does. And this is just a very simple clear out terrain situation. Even with our beautiful shippy here, with its infinite power. We should really be moving everything over though. Eh. And I'm gonna probably say this again and 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 again. Thank you all for being here. Okay, have a good sleep. Night, Hyperion. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry if the microphone quality was shit tonight. That's the cost of playing on the Xbox for me at the moment until I get that headset, which again, since if I get it, like again, it's like a $50 donation, that's it. Or, you know, the next Twitch payment, which should come in a month or two. I'm only halfway there. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you in the next stream. It should probably be more Minecraft. I'm thinking of playing the Moni Factory Broken that we have. I want to hop back into that. I've been playing around with it now. It's like in the off thing, and maybe even Battlefield. Battlefield would be kick-ass if I could play again. But thank you so much for popping by. Maybe I'll get a game with you one day too. Maybe you'll join me on stream. Ooh, then I can give you a proper shout out. But yeah, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Good night. Night nice. Bye-bye. I feel like I'm fucking hitting a mental roadblock as to what to do. The plan was to do Space Engineers for not too long though, like 4 hours. Maybe? Would anyone like to watch me do a round of Gauntlet and then end? Just one. Or maybe even do the duo thing and just stick around. I want to look at the map for the chemical ring thing. I could probably hop onto Battlefield for like a round. Again, I'm gonna be half-assing it. I'm really not gonna be paying that much attention. My ears are not on. I can't currently hear like everything around me, so I'm not gonna be at my full game. But I would love to play I would love to kind of hop into RedSec for half a minute for like the last minutes, or we can just kind of end on a raid, because I know it's a little early there than normal. It's like only 5 a.m. We usually go for another 2 hours, but I'm like not sure where to go from here. I usually plateau after like a few hours of Space Engineers. It's like, cause it's not progression based. There's no real progression to this. It's build thing, expand upon it, take forever to gather resources to build more to gather more resources, then gather more resources to build more. It's one of those negative feedback loops that like that you have to get more to build more to get more to get more to get more to build more. And there are ways to offset that with like the solar mods and with like especially with the new mod sets that exist. Would anyone like me to hop into Battlefield for a bit? Or should we just kind of I feel like it would just be a good time to raid out. Again, I can feel myself plateauing as far as like inspiration goes for things. I could start up a drone, but I would need to then mine the resources to actually like use the thing, which then leads me to needing to You know, take time to actually mine, take time to set up a refinery again, take time to move things. It would take like, it takes a while to travel half, quarter of the way around the planet. Let's be real here. How long did it take us to fly here? Like half an hour? 20 minutes? Sure, we have like infinite power, but our area is in darkness now, so it's dark where we are. Also, we don't want to piss off the doggos. Doggos are bad, so we're gonna chill in here. We are a lovely protogen. I am debating on heading in Battlefield. If anyone would like to hop into Battlefield, if anyone would like to see me play Battlefield for the last little bit, you can let me know now. Otherwise, I may just raid out. I could do one round of like the chem thing. I don't mind. I would love to show it all. I would love to actually look at it, give my feedback on it, like a live feedback thing. Or I can just show off the loadouts and see if I can like head into like the thing, or because I'm plateauing as far as Space Engineers goes. I'm at the point where I'm at a small plateau because we're early game. And I can't really swap worlds because it fucks everything up. I hate it so much. Alright, I wonder who's actually chilling with us tonight too. Not many, it is a quiet night tonight too. It's raining, it's 4:20 in the morning. And the sun is about to set. That's a great combination of things you want to hear. I do kind of want a Battlefield, that's the scary part. I want like just one round, just one. Because just one, that would kind of ruin the VOD though, wouldn't it? What do I need? I need a drone. I need a drone that can deliver a small amount, or at least a medium cargo, that can travel with a medium cargo container from here to there and back. It essentially needs to carry not only the cargo container but me. I need to plot out a route that'll let it fly from here to there and back without running into like mountains and stuff in between, where it'll constantly be like above like the cloud layer. I'm thinking Hi Dazzle. I'm thinking I don't want to fucking go there in this. This is too iffy, and this is our frickin' thingy. Floof on a roof. Floof on a roof. It's a floof on a roof trying to decide if they want to do a drone or not. Who's busy throwing it back like a boss. Oh my, oh, that is so funny. Hi Basil. We're debating on raiding out because I'm kind of hitting a plateau at the moment as far as Space Engineers is going. Oh. What's the screenshot button? I think I just gotta... Ah, man. I wanted to get that photo. want to get a photo of like me standing there with like looking down. Yeah, I'm kind of hitting a plateau as far as Space Engineers is concerned. I was gonna either debate on hopping into Battlefield for like half a minute to just kind of do one round of the chem thing. You know, the duos, just kind of, instead of really like paying attention, I just kind of run around the map, not really give a shit. I don't really care what place I come in, I just kind of want to look around the map a bit. And just kind of dick around for like one round and then kind of end. I can end this with like one round of Battlefield if possible. I only say one. Because again, it's a dick around map. I'm surprised you're still awake. Alright, it's afternoon for you. Never mind. It's not fucking morning. Never mind. Never mind. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. It's time zones. Time zones. But yeah, the floof on a roof is deciding on what to do. While a floof on the ground is wanting to eat this floof on a roof. Sev, get away from the car, please. Wait, would that be Ryu? That would be Ryu. Ryu? I'm gonna ask you nicely now. Step away from the vehicle, please. Step away from the vehicle, please. You have to the count of 3. 1, 2, 2.5. No, it's too early to go to sleep, because it's like 5 a.m. here. I'm not used to like. Yeah, sorry. I'm just being a little weird at the moment. I'm about to probably go to. I go to sleep at noon, so I'm nearing the weird hours. Anyway, 3. Who didn't run away? There you go. Heck, that's food. And I lost them. Oh, I found them. Ryu, come back here. Thank you. I need your food. He was warned. He didn't listen. It's not my fault. He did run though. Kudos on him. Too bad I didn't care. I needed the food. That's another thing we should probably make quickly. The food thing. We can make that now. Can we make it now? I think we can make it now. Also, this is our last spaghetti. The Wolfie would have attacked us. Unfortunately. You saw me asking him politely to go away, and did they go away? No. But yeah, we needed the food. We did actually need the food. The meat is actually fantastic when cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Meat harvested from the body of a mammal thing. This meat of the quality can come by and would make up quite a meal. Cook to avoid food poisoning. But yeah, we do have to kill the wolfies. They do actually give us food. And I have disabled spiders because I have arachnophobia. No, we're not dealing with spideys. Wow. What do you mean 2 motors in one? There we go. Yeah, no, I don't trust that. I mean, I'd rather not be led to a pack of wolves and no. Sorry, Dazzle. Sorry, Dazzy. Next time we'll let them live. Next time I'll let them live. Next time I'll give him the warning. Next time if he chooses to disobey, I'll fire again. But this time I'll let them live and let them run away to lick their wounds. Even though those wounds may be filled with 5.56mm lead. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll survive the hole in them. It'll be a holy event. Oh my god, here I go pressing numbers again. Oh yeah, it's 4 hours in. We're at 5 a.m. So now comes the fun part. We have a small base. We have a hole. Look how deep it is. Don't you like our hole, chat? Look at our hole. It's a holy hole. Look how deep our hole goes. That's where our base is actually going to be. Our base is going to be very deep underground. It's going to be another bunker. I like my bunkers. Shut up, I like my bunkers. We have a toilet. The second. We have a bed. The second. For some reason. Ooh, sounds like fun. Never asked what you were doing, I'm sorry. Never asked how you were doing at the moment, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing okay at the moment. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, I am debating on probably either switching or ending, one of the two. I think I have hit the plateau that I normally hit when the progressionless game. Where I will get interested later and start building later, but now I'm kind of just like, well, I have a thing. I don't really want to build a fucking drone. That requires a lot of drilling, and I don't want to drill because that requires a lot of time. But it's like, we'll just land our thing there. This is fine. It was a hole. It's our hole. Would you like to go down the hole? We can go down the hole. Jump down the hole. Just go down the hole. Ooh, it's almost perfectly aligned. Yeah, this is the hole. Dazzle like to go down the hole while I have a sip of my tea. Before ads happen, we will go down the hole if Dazzle likes. It's a nice hole. It's a holy hole. It's a hole. Okay, let's go down the hole. I want to go down the hole anyway. Whee! Oh, that might actually kill us. This is our hole. It's a deep hole. This is where our base is gonna be. It is very deep. Very deep. And we need to kind of straighten this out, get the power actually going down here, get some lights down here, and think about actually like building down there. Cause this is nice, but this is mostly just gonna be like a fake out as far as the actual entrances. The actual base will be underground, fully underground. I like my bunkers. Oh no, ads starting soon. Oh, I can turn off lights. Yeah, I am hitting a plateau. I'm not sure really what to do next, so I am debating on either battlefielding for like a bit, or just hopping into Minecraft on the side and kind of raiding out now. Okay. Okay, we can make it deeper. We can go deeper. We're gonna go deep underground. We're gonna build a like, that's the top level of the bunker. That's the top level. Keep that in mind, Dazzle. That's just the top. We're gonna go much, much, much deeper. It'll be intricated, it'll be complicated, it'll look cool. That's an ad block, that's ads. Okay. Again, I managed to plateau. I'm not sure where to go from here. Yeah. I'm really not sure where to go from here. I kind of feel like I feel like ending at the moment, but at the same time, I know we should make a drone. We should at least aim to make a small little drill drone that, like, very simply just, it'll be a needle drone that just goes down and has everything in, like, again, a needle drone. Literally designed to just drop down you have this array, you have like the drill bit on the top, the thin thing on thing, it'll be held up by like the 4 or 8 fucking fans. These little fans. Then it'll go up more, have like the storage go up more, have more fans go up, have even power go up even more, and it'll just constantly stay at like that level. It'll never be allowed to like go sway, to roll or yaw. It'll be allowed to like roll, but there will be no yaw and kind of sway. It'll just kind of roll on a vertical axis. There'll be no horizontal roll. It'll just be allowed to kind of like look in the direction it wants to go and go up and down. That's it. It'll be just a needle miner. It'll be a small grid too, so. Yeah, I know, ads. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for ads to finish. And then we're gonna probably raid out. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice freaking. Ooh. Hi, you've earned a follow. Alright. I'm gonna wait for Addies to finish, and then I'm gonna decide on what to do. Alright, ads have finished. If everyone can hear me, let me know. I am really hitting a weird plateau. We need a miner. I kind of don't want to make it at the moment. No, we have not gone deeper. Again, I'm at that stupid plateau point, so I'm like probably just going to. At least we have an idea of what we want to do, though. We want to make the base. We want to at least make the thing. This is gonna be the top layer. Again, that's gonna be the top layer. It's gonna go much deeper. And we're gonna kind of see if we can connect it to like a bunch of other locations. I want to make like a really, really big underground base, because why the fuck not? Especially in Space Engineers. We can like paint it colors, and we can aim to make the paw print with a small grid. We can aim to make us. We can make it spin. Spin a spinning paw. Ooh, but yeah, we can aim to make the paw print that we normally have on our starting screen, because I do have the actual thing, and I do have it in Moni Factory as pixels, so I just need to scale up the pixel art and we're good. Um, I am not sure where to go from here, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna kind of. I feel like we can. I kind of. I feel bad rating now because it's like it's only 5 a.m. but I'm at a stupid plateau and I'm not really feeling inspiration to continue. I don't want to jump to Battlefield because that would technically ruin the VOD in a sense. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out. We did manage to do a decent amount of stuff. We moved fucking 67 kilometers. We moved like 70, yeah, we moved like 70 kilometers. We went to the trader and then we came here. So we traveled like a good 80 kilometers via flight. We found an outpost. We got the livery. We stole that delivery. We stole the outpost. I mean, borrowed. We found gold. We found iron. We found a cliffside of fucking magnesium and silicon, which is actually really cool. I want to set up a really cool thing there that just scrapes the side of the mountain. I have an idea that will just... No, I don't want a quick load. I want F8. Because this cliffside, I want to just scrape. I want to I want to set up some like really large overhang here. Have like drills that go down and just have them push forward and just scrape the side of the mountain of all of the ore. Just have them go down and just scrape it layer by layer by layer. I did something like this on an asteroid, but it was a little different. It wasn't really... It was scraping, but it was scraping with a 3x3. And I'm just gonna have this do like a, maybe... I wanna say... the entire length. Just have it slowly scrape and make its way in. So like all of this ore is like ours. Again, it's an idea. It's an idea. I want to scrape this for the magnesium. I want to set up something here for the iron. I am debating on adding the ore, the growable ores mod. That feels a little cheaty. At the moment, we have our wonderful Outpost A. It's actually Outpost B. Because our original Outpost A is all the way over here. And our farmer is over here too. We need to travel all the way over here. So this is our temp base. Our super fun temp base. Well, we do need to come back here. We have stuff here, but do we even want to kind of set? I mean, it is a nice area. You can't. I mean, I do like this area. Don't get me wrong. Like, especially the view at night. Look at it. It's like I want to build a little wooden chateau here. I want to build a Space Engineer's chateau in this area. Yeah, that'll come when it comes. Wait, I want to see that. Oh, you can see how it connects too. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out. Again, I know it's kind of a bit of a short. Oh my god, I could word. It's a bit of a short stream today. I am sorry, but I've hit that Space Engineers plateau that I normally hit. I usually get to this point where I'm like, okay, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this. Now I can't think of anything else to do. We have 4 days of power, I love it. yeah, I'm gonna kind of pop off. I think we're gonna raid out, and I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. You're all amazing. I need to get some food. I need to go change. I need to get more tea. I have tea on the side, and it's like it needs to be microwaved. That's why I have been, yeah. I whenever I like stream, I make tea. So I kind of make it with the Keurig. No, you're amazing. No, you're all amazing. Everyone in chat's amazing. I'm gonna save before exiting because that never broke ever, right? Never ever ever save when exiting if you're on PC. It actually does occasionally, and I mean occasionally, once every, what is it, 10,000 saves has a chance to fail. You have a 1 in 10,000 chance of failing. It's only 10,000. It's not that big. You still have a greater chance of being struck by lightning. Twice. But yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. You're all amazing. The next thing I will aim for will probably be Battlefield. But it'll more than likely be either Minecraft or something else. Well, yeah, to reheat it. I don't actually microwave it. Good God, I brew it. It's been in the teapot for like 3 hours. I have to reheat it somehow. I took the bags out like after 5 minutes. It's been just sitting in the teapot for like 3 hours. I'm not gonna drink cold tea. I want it heated up. I'm gonna put it in a cup, mug, and I'm gonna microwave, and I'm gonna heat it up in the microwave. I'm not actually microwaving tea. I'm not that savage. Now, here's the kicker. I know one word. That's what you fucking. Oh my god. Yes, that's reheating tea. Oh my. Oh, Dazzle, thank you. Yes. I reheat tea in this trap. We reheat tea when it gets cold. Oh, we don't drink sweet tea. Because our iced tea is actually sweet tea. Remember, fucking Durig explained this. Cold tea is not iced tea. It's just cold tea. It's not enjoyable. And I put milk in my tea. So imagine adding cold milk to a cold tea. It just gets you a cold tea. Is cold tea happy? Does cold tea make you happy? Dazzle, tell me the truth. Does drinking cold tea make you happy? forget making a new one with the Keurig every single time I stream because our microwave messes with. Oh my god, I am really burpy today. Gassy. I am really gassy. That's the term. The Wi-Fi signal, which is what I use to stream on. Oh, okay. Thank you, Seb. There's the Seb post we like. There's the post we like. But yeah, I mean, I do like making new teas. I like a new tea, but I want to finish the freaking liter of tea that's in the pot before I make new tea. Eh? Does that not seem fair, Dazzy? I'm sure that seems fair. Even though, yes, making a brand new tea does sound is 1,000 times better, I'm not gonna lie. I keep getting distracted. Because the teapot can hold up to 1.5 liters of water. And I want a lot of tea. I like my tea. I drink all the tea. I drink it all. I don't make it like single cups at a time. That's a waste of a tea bag. If you're gonna use a tea bag, use it to its full extent. That's what I say. Don't make like a tea and then make a new tea bag for a new tea. Use like 2 tea bags, make like 1.5 liters of tea, and bam. You're good for like a few hours. Or like an hour in my case. It usually lasts an hour for me if like I'm not streaming. Who can we wade? You know what? I don't actually, that's a bad idea. We gave them a shout out. Agreed, all the tea. Ow! I like abiotic. I mean, it is Pokemon and they have their favorite, I assume. Okay, I blame you. Well, you are following in their footsteps. That's the other sad part. You are following in their footsteps. Let's go viewers, low to high. Let's see, we can raid. Can you just let me scroll with my mouse, please? Thank you. Okay, we have the Minecrafts. We have Abiotic Factor. We have Just Chat. Birthday Stream. We have a birthday stream. I have a kettle too, and a teapot. Best of both worlds. Let's see, we have VRC. I want to say the birthday stream. It's a birthday stream. Yeah, that's what everyone thinks. Just like I figured everybody used the teapot and to think that I realized, oh wait, no, because I've seen men. Oh no. No. How do you guys not have teapots? Wait, what? What? Isn't it like the most British thing to have teapots? Like it's on all the British TV shows, it's the most British stereotype. Everybody has a kettle. Everybody has a tea kettle. Everyone has a teapot. for like making tea in. Like there's always that lunch break. Like even the security guards have like that tea thing that they make tea in. Every single Briton takes the time at noon to make tea. Every single Briton. They all stop at the same time to make a tea. Isn't it like what you do? Is there like a universal tea time in your country? Where it's like, stop everything, we need to make tea. The markets can wait, we need to have our tea. Yeah, doesn't every Brit have like a kettle for their tea, a teapot? For their kettle? For their tea? For the boiling water? Yeah, you get it. Birthday stream? They've only been live for 20 minutes. Sev may know them. They're from the land down under. Hey, I'm just saying what I know via television stereotypes. You can prove me wrong. You have the power to prove me wrong. So do it. I feel like we raid, because we raided them a few times. We raided a few people. I feel like we raid. I feel like we raid the birthday raid, the birthday stream. And we say something like Happy Pappy. Because there's an Australian who's currently celebrating their birthday. Do we go to the birthday stream? Okay. Good to know. So the generations are changing. So the times they are changing. Da da na 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 na. Yeah, I forgot. Icky coffee is a thing too. Ugh. That was fast. The fuck was the message? Oh, okay, bullshit. Whatever. Let's see. We can either raid Mika, who we've done before. We can raid the birthday streamer, or we can raid Ev, who's doing Abiotic. I feel like we raid Mixie, because I've never raided Mixie before. Have I raided Mixie? Have I raided the amazing Mixie? It is their birthday. Chat, who do we raid? Do we raid a Minecrafter? Do we raid a guest chatter? Do we raid a birthday? Or do we raid an abiotic factor? I can stand certain coffees. I think like I actually don't mind a good French pressed coffee. I'm not gonna lie. Like the last time I really had like a good coffee, it was made in a French press and I was in Toronto at the time. It was actually fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't like coffee. And I'm willing to say that I enjoyed that coffee. Granted, I dumped a hell of a lot of sugar in it. Because I had to deal with cream. But it was a good coffee. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good French press coffee. I liked it. I did like it. It was a good roast. Back to the raid question. I feel like... That's a good question. Do we want to celebrate do we want to raid and do a happy bappy? I feel like a happy bappy raid would be good because everyone loves a good happy bappy, right? Chat, do you guys like a good happy bappy? Do you guys like saying happy bappy? I'm sure chat likes saying happy bappy. I'm sure you guys like saying happy bappy. I'm sure chat loves saying happy bappy. I think I've decided. I think I have decided. Appa. Oh, let's see what they're doing. Of course they're doing that. Okay, let me quickly check something. Oh right, my sound is entirely muted. They are currently playing Horse Girl Simulator. Uzami Kazini. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. They're an awesome. They are actually a very awesome pup. Actually, they're an awesome doggo. Pup, doggo. I can't remember. What are they? Maybe doggo. So yeah, they are actually celebrating. It is a birthday stream. Ooh. I believe. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. I haven't raided them before. I've seen them around. It's a mixie. I've raided into them via Korg a few dozen times. They're a friend of Korg. I follow them via Korg. They're a fantastic streamer. It's their birthday, so our message is gonna be really simple. Happy Bappy. And you can choose any emotes before or after. I'm gonna let you guys choose. But our raid message is very simple. Happy Bappy, because it's their birthday. Choose whatever emotes you want before or after, but that's gonna be our thing. That's our message. And I hope you all had a fantastic stream. I want to thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. You're all the best. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoy the mixies. I hope you all enjoy the birthday streamer, and I hope you all have fun today. Next time will probably be Minecraft or Space Engineers again, or even Battlefield. I might have the headset up, so you never know. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Yep. And don't forget to wish them a happy birthday. It's their birthday. Yeah, thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Bye. Ba 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 ba.
I'm more stat. Like, I'm more stat.